Palmer.
Lovely bit of skill.
Fernandez.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short.
And it's James.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Caicedo.
It's a threatening ball.
Palmer.
And he's had a shot! Haaland. Well, they could break here. Doku.
Haaland in acres of space out wide.
Doku. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. And here's Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Garnacho shifted upfield.
And it's Palmer.
James. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now the breakaway. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Foden. Foden.
Now it's Haaland.
Haaland, and he shoots! And he's there to get it away. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball. Haaland, shot, surely!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva
Played out to the left flank.
hit into the middle.
To cut it out. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doku played with finesse. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Foden
Stood his ground strongly.
Foden. Time to deliver. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now who's going to be first to this? It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Guardiola. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And it's Kovacic. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. It's for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Garnacho. João Pedro. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Now it's Palmer. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri, and it's played forward. Haaland chips it through. That has been cut short. Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic gently down. Colwell, Cucurella, Caicedo. João Pedro, Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Played towards the front line. Now it's Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Colwell can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. James. And it's lofted through here. He can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Some good work on the right flank here. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! In for the pieces! Just off target.
Palmer was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. João Pedro.
Now that's well done, really robust.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Colwell. Caicedo.
Ooh, delicate chip through.
Lewis getting this one clear.
Caicedo. It's a throw-in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Lewis.
Foden. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Now it's João Pedro.
Can he spark a counter here?
Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Caicedo.
Now it's João Pedro. He's gone for goal!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Haaland tries a deft little ball.
Caicedo.
Garnacho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kovacic. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Lewis.
Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Corner given. Now it's Garnacho. Succumbs to the pressure. Garnacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chalobah gets over and intercepts.
Caicedo. And it's Palmer.
Palmer done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's nice.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
And nicely intercepted. João Pedro.
James. Chalobah.
Chalobah forwards and with intent.
Lewis.
Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cucurella. Lewis.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Lewis.
Foden. Played in by Foden. Oh, the clearance is short. And it's been taken short.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva.
Now that's a fine challenge.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here.
Palmer.
João Pedro.
Cucurella.
Can he latch onto this?
It's a promising position.
Now the delivery.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Doku tries to think it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Haaland!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Colwill. Caicedo shifted upfield. Okay.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer.
João Pedro.
James. Caicedo.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. And here's Palmer. First quarter of an hour gone. Fernandez is having a shot! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. James. Garnacho. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Clearly not happy with that. Vardiol. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Palmer. That's been drilled forward. Lewis makes the interception. Rodri. Ake. And he goes cross-field. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cross goes in there. And they caught red. Cucurella. Garnacho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he deliver? Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Correa gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. That's a throw.
Guardiola.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James.
Palmer.
Caicedo, aim forwards. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis.
Rodri, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
That's a good run he's making there.
Palmer. Fernandes.
James, gently done.
Calmly anticipates.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva.
And it's Lewis.
Lewis. Oh, good spread.
Cross in, looks like a good one.
And he's heaved it away.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance for a shot! Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Foden.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Palmer. Caicedo.
James looks to the other side. Foden.
He is through here.
Bernardo Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Palmer.
Now it's Garnacho.
Haaland.
Could move up a gear here.
It's a good run down the right.
Garnacho. Correa. They get a throw in.
Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Garnacho. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And back to the keeper they go. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Colwell shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. James. Oh, it's played into the... And a chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. James. Showing good feet. Fernandes. Palmer. Palmer! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. James. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Palmer. James.
James, gently done. Ake.
Lewis.
Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Now who's going to be first to this?
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A header!
Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. James. Aim forwards. And that is out of play. Fernandez. Chalobah. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho.
That's the throw. Palmer takes aim and crosses. Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ake. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Very nicely done. Kovacic.
Lewis.
Foden. Kovacic.
Thinks about the shot.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Caicedo.
Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Palmer
Does really well there, strong defending. James. Colwill. Caicedo.
Caicedo shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden.
He thumps it clear. Ake have it back and can go again.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva.
Played out to the right.
Colwill.
Cucurella forwards and with intent. Now it's Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden.
Lewis. A chance to play it in.
Foden. Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Doku.
Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Kovacic. Rodri.
And it's Lewis. Haaland. Lovely feet.
Kovacic. Oh, nice touch. And here's Doku. Doku!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
James getting this one clear. Doku. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Oh, what a real chance!
Palmer. João Pedro.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Lewis. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Ake.
Lewis. Moved on forwards. Colwill can get it clear. Palmer, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Chalobah.
Caicedo. Cucurella. a look and place it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lewis, oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Cucurella. And he welcomes it in. Palmer. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Guardiola gently down. Doku. Haaland. Guardiola. He's got away. He's being urged to shoot. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out wide. Lewis drives forward on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Haaland. He's through here. Now it's Doku. Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez plays it short. Cross goes in there. Can he deliver? And he shoots! Throw-in. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Takes a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Garnacho who's on a run down the left wing. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Foden, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's been played through. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ruben Dias
Gets across to intercept that.
Rodri.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. He's found a way through. Colwell did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Played down the flank.
Oh, it's come loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Haaland has a look inside the box. Good take, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that has been cleared. Lewis. In into the middle. Play for a goal kick. Fernandes. And here's Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Doku! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cucurella shifted upfield. Thinks one through. And that was very necessary. And here's Garnacho. Haaland. Oh, well measured. James. Good play on the left-hand side here. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. That'll be a throw. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Haaland chasing after it. Cucurella. Garnacho. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Rodri. That's a cute ball. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Danger averted for now. Garnacho, now here's the delivery. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri getting this one clear. What a throw in. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Foden. He's having a look round. Garnacho. Foden is the guilty party there. Well, that's well seen too. Doku. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. Shot goal! And another try! And the ball's come loose here. Foden opts to play it back. And Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Fernandes. Garnacho. João Pedro. Palmer. Aim forwards.
Real chance!
Could be danger here. Caicedo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. And it's James. James looking to get on the end of this. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Fadio. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella crosses. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. He's had a shot! Ake attempts a clearance. Lewis. Kovacic. Fadio. Lewis forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo, too strong for his opponent there. Palmer. James shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Colwell, aim forwards. Caicedo. Lewis cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's bustling shapes to shoot! And he hits the net!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chalobah. Just coming up to the... Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella picks it up now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's really well cleared. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Palmer chips it through. Fernandes. And the shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Guardiola. Kovacic has set up one goal so far. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Cucurella. It's a lovely, neat pass. Ake gets over and intercepts. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Kovacic. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku has got himself a free kick.
Chalobah.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Colwill. Cucurella. Caicedo.
And it's played forward.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred.
Proves too strong. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Lewis. Vardiol. Doku.
Kovacic. Now it's Kovacic. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Colwill gets good distance on it. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Palmer. And it's James.
Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Fernandes
Goes short.
Fernandes puts a cross in.
Kovacic can get it clear. It's run loose here. Oh, that's neat.
Caicedo.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line.
And it's James.
Oh, sweet feet.
Kovacic forwards and with intent. James. The cross comes in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Lewis.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Now he's off and running. Doku. Oh, that's nice. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Brilliantly cut out. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cucurella. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Ruben Dias. Ake shifted upfield. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That wasn't the greatest of balls. Fernandes. Moved on forwards, he's onto it in a flash. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Nice looking ball. And he's there to get it away. Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James. Fernandes. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Dias. Kovacic gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the finish! Split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chalobah. Moved on forwards. And it's James. James. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lewis gets it away. Ruben Dias. Guardiol laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. He's cut it out. Kovacic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance! That's going to go a long way. Foden looking for a runner. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been drilled forward. And it's James. And that's a throw.
Guardiola.
Doku. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Good work on the right flank here. Ball's out once more. Fernandez. João Pedro. It's gone for a throw-in. Palmer. There's the header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. Fernandez. Caicedo. Aim forwards. And here's Garnacho. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haaland applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. The most accurate pass. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in.
And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho.
Nice interception, well timed.
Fadio.
Out to the left it goes. Can he latch onto this?
Oh, look at the space here.
Bernardo Silva has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
James. Nicely intercepted. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. That's a good run down the left. Chance here to counter. Garnacho, there's the delivery. Fernandez. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fernandez is offering a right smile there.
Really well manoeuvred. Chalobah tries to clear. Now it's Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo, chance! João Pedro. Oh, they could break here. Correa goes forward. Fernandez. Correa. Driven forward. Cleared away. Over to the left. Correa climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Doku aim forwards. And it's Palmer. Now it's Haaland. Foden, Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Ruben Dias.
Guardiol.
Guardiol gently down. Kovacic spread out to the left. Guardiol looking to hit the byline here. There's the header! was clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
Cucurella. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. He's found a way through. Out to the right. Now it's Foden, played in with purpose.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Garnacho. Out for a throw.
Foden.
Rodri. Time added on 4 minutes. Rodri. And it's played forward. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Kovacic. Doku. Cucurella. Up towards the front line. It's just beyond his reach. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Palmer. Palmer! It's anyone's ball now. Ake attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Foden are looking to break at pace. Rodri. Vardiol shifted upfield. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Colwill. Caicedo, aim forwards, gets it away. Garnacho, Cucurella. Garnacho, Palmer laid out to the left flank. Cucurella, drilled in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rodri, gently done. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. They've played it short, and it's Lewis. There's the whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Palmer. Goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. James, forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Doku. And that's the keeper's ball. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo.
And it's played forward. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shoots!
Oh, that is very close.
João Pedro brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Throw it. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rodri. Vadio. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kovacic. Fernandez makes the interception. Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Vadio. Rodri. Vadio. Ruben Diaz forwards and Doku is fouled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Haaland! Taken goal.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Colwill. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Lewis wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vadio. Doku. Vardiol aimed forwards, calmly anticipates. Chalobah. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Ake. Vardiol. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. And that's a... Palmer! Oh, it's come loose. Fernandes. Garnacho. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Garnacho. Caicedo. Here's a chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Fernandes plays it short. Lewis has played it long. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fernandes goes short. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva, gently done. That's good play. Foden tries a deft little ball. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Vardiol. Oh, easy pickings there. Kovacic going full tilt down the left. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Now here's the delivery. Chalobah attempts a clearance. João Pedro. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Can he get onto this? Garnacho. He has found the way through. And he's there to clear it. Deftly away. Colwell. Garnacho.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Fernandez. Up he goes! He has done it! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Colwell gets it away. Ake in once more. And that's been repelled. Kovacic knocks it out wide. And here's Doku. Cleared without complication. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Doku, probing pass. Colwell. And it's played forward. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Rodri. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Cucurella. Caicedo. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Foden shifted upfield. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Haaland. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwill. Fernandes. Chalobah, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Kovacic gets over and intercepts. Haaland. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Palmer. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Well, nicely intercepted. Chalobah. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho with 2 goals already to his name. Palmer. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that's well seen too. Fernandes. Doku. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis tries a cross. Garnacho.
Colwill. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vardio. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. Doku. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Guardiola, now the ball in. James. Colwill, good-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Does really well to win the ball there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's João Pedro.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vardio. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chalobah. Played towards the other side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colwill. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. Garnacho. João Pedro. And he's surging through. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Referee's given a throw. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And what about this cross? Guardiola. Rodri. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwill, it's a sharp pass. And here's Garnacho. He's got away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Colwill forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James. And he's managed to get free. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Good ball, good take. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Haaland. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Kovacic. João Pedro. So what can they make of this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Doku. Very nicely done. Pings it across. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. And it's James. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Played out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Chalobah. James. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It is quite a run he's making here. He has found the way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. Garnacho has been caught there, it's a foul. No, that's too long. Rodri. Guardiola. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now it's João Pedro. And now the breakaway. And here's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Foden. Lewis. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's away. Fernandez getting this one clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Colwill. Colwill, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Doku. And the shot!
Great football, shot and save. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. And it's Kovacic. defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So is this the start of a comeback? Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Pedro. Garnacho. Picks it up out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Changes him with that pass. Kovacic with the foul. Pedro. And there's the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Foden. Rodri. And here's Doku. Foden, and it's Rodri. Oh, good ball. Now it's Haaland. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Doku wins the duel this time. Guardiol. And it's going to be another one. Has been knocked clear. Lewis. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Foden played in. Chalobah tries to clear. Steaming on, but takes a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Time to deliver. Across it goes. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And they can counter here. Chalobah. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Sanchez sends that a long way. Caicedo. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Lewis. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Colwell. Garnacho. Now, what's he got in mind? Palmer. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that looks like a final warning, still no card. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri, and it's played forward. Chalobah gets it away. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandes. Palmer. Palmer, laid out to the left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Garnacho. Swings it across. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And the finish! And that's been won straight back. And again! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Foden. Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. João Pedro. He's found a way through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Vardiol shifted upfield. There will be a throw-in. Kovacic, no question, that's a foul. Ake. Lewis. Looking here to chip it through. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva. Chance! João Pedro. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Swept in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Keeps on running. Vardiol gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get wounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ball's gone out of play. Vardiol. Chance! It's a loose ball. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Foden. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vardiol. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. He decides to cross it. Now, what about a counter-attack? João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. That's good play. Cucurella crosses.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Doku. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Nice control. He can get that clear. Palmer. Joao Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Chalobah gently done. Guardiola. Doku. Rodri. Palmer. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's out of reach. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Colwell gently done. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Colwell. Ruben Dias. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And the pass is intercepted. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. That's a delicate pass. Palmer. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, Red, nice interception. Caicedo. So, what can they make of this? James. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Garnacho, aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed. Caicedo. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Palmer. Garnacho gently gets his head on it! Oh, it's come loose. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. João Pedro. Physical challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva! And the ball's come loose here. Caicedo. James. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Crunching tackle. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Can he deliver? Delivers the ball. He's cut it out. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell. Aim forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Vardiol. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Over to the left. Doku. James, gently done. Chance here to counter. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri, that's an imaginative pass. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
It's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And he's had a shot! Clears it away. Clipped into space. Nicely intercepted. Guardiola. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Oh, he's played it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Palmer. He is through here. Haaland. Doku. Haaland. Guardiola. That's tidy. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. And here's Bernardo. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, there's going to be another change here. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. And it's been played through. Haaland. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Palmer. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. And here's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Crossed it again. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Matheus Nunes. Savinho. And that was very necessary. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Nunes. Oh, what a ball! João Pedro do have a chance to counter here. Done delicately. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Nouri. And here's Doku. Cleared away. Palmer. He's onto it in a flash. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I really like the look of this fellow, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Okay, interesting. Doku. Guardiola. That's the throw. Palmer. Chalobah. James. Now it's João Pedro. James. Very nicely done. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Guardiola cuts out the pass. Guardiola gently done. Now it's Foden. He's cut it out. For Correa. And now the breakaway. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. Chance here to counter. Garnacho. Played back in. In it comes. Donnarumma claims it at safe hands. Lewis. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And straight into the wall. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's there to get it away. Enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I really like the look of this fellow, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And the shot!
João Pedro, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cucurella getting this one clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. James makes the interception. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Aim forwards. He is onto it in a flash. James picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's really well cleared. Kovacic cuts out the pass. And they can counter here. Foden. Oh, well measured. Now it's Haaland. Shoots!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So, a breakthrough already. Chalobah.
James. That is good strength. James looking to get on the end of this.
Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in.
James crosses.
Can he finish? Right, just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Time, excellent interception. João Pedro plays it out wide,
And it's hoisted clear. They've got a corner here. And he thumps it clear. Garnacho going full steam ahead down the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on.
and that is as far as they're going to go. Lewis,
Bernardo Silva,
Foden,
João Pedro.
Caicedo,
Well, they could break here.
and here's Garnacho. Cucurella,
That's very neat.
Caicedo,
And he shoots! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Doku looking to run onto it. Doku! Oh, it's played into the area. That's good play.
Foden,
Here comes the cross. That has been knocked clear. And here's Doku. James does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Foden, Lewis,
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Rodri,
Doku. Doku tries a cross. Shot a goal! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
and it's Palmer.
João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. Garnacho. Referee referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Lewis. Ake shifted upfield. And he's heaved it away. Lewis, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is very close.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ake. He's in, surely! Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Kovacic. Ooh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Colwill. James. Colwill forwards and with intent. Lewis. Garnacho. Played out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella gets into some space. And he's there to get rid. There will be a throw-in. It's Caicedo. Big chance! Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Palmer. And delicately. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Foden. Colwill. Fernandez. Chalobah. Out to the left it goes. Nicely intercepted. Foden. And it's lofted through here. Haaland. He has found the way. And the shot! Two! And we've barely begun here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's James. He's got away. And that is out of play. James, now here's the delivery. Ake with the clearance. Fernandez. Tries to cross. There's the shot! They've scored! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. James. Fernandez. James has created one goal already. And it's James. Palmer. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been well dealt with. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. James, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James,
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
and it's James. Fernandez, clipped into space. He slings it in. It's a goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted. Garnacho. Foden is the guilty party there.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ake. Ruben Dias. He's well positioned here.
Shot, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Caicedo goes for a shot!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. It's been slipped through.
It's run loose here.
Doku puts them all in.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Foden plays it short.
Moved on forwards.
Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Now it's João Pedro. Palmer knocks it out wide. Now it's Palmer. And he's managed to get free.
And that has been clubbed away. And played it back swiftly.
Colwell.
Good-looking ball. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear.
Rodri.
Over to the left. Doku.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Fernandes.
So what can they make of this?
Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo tries to dink it through.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Guardiola
Did just about enough to come out on top there.
neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's James.
Oh, super find. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Guardiola gets it clear. Palmer. Caicedo.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Haaland.
Kovacic played out to the left flank. Doku,
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Chalobah, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Rodri.
Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. And there's the shot!
Caicedo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Bernardo Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's João Pedro. Kovacic. Foden. He can run onto that. Foden. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Chalobah looks to the other side. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Proves too strong. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Vardio. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah gently done. Ake. Foden. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. Could try cutting inside here. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Fernandes. Chalobah. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Doku. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Guardiola. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Palmer. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Didn't quite get enough on that.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. And here's Garnacho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Garnacho really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
And it's Kovacic. Out towards the flank. Guardiola. Oh, some tackle that. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Ake.
Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Colwell. Fernandes. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now, what about a counter-attack? Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. A waste. Caicedo. Ball is over the line. Palmer. James. James running with the ball. In by James. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Cucurella shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Foden. And here's Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Foden. Foden! And that has been cleared. Foden. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chance here to counter. And here's Palmer. And it's James. Rodri getting this one clear. Caicedo laid out to the left flank.
Gardner, and the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
And he's running through. Goes for the shot! That's got him rattled. James, always onto this. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And it's played forward. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Palmer.
Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lewis.
And he cuts out the supply.
Doku.
Moved on forwards, brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Caicedo.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah cuts it out.
Caicedo. James. Fernandez. James.
Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield.
Lewis.
Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide. And now the breakaway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella, gently done. Can he finish?
James. And it's James.
Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. James, played into the box. Gets it away.
Vardiol.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. João Pedro. Out to the right. James flashes it across. Haaland. Colwell gets across to intercept that. João Pedro shapes to shoot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
James. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. He's having a shot! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's played forward. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Now who's going to be first to this? Doku. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cucurella. Garnacho. Colwell. Cucurella goes forward. Lewis. Ake. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Palmer. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Guardiola. Haaland chasing after it. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Guardiola. So who's he picking out? Garnacho, aim forwards. Garnacho. Garnacho, played out to the left flank. And here's Garnacho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Doku, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now this could be and Bernardo Silva! It's it! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fernandes. James. Ake did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewis. Claudio. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but in Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. And that was very necessary. Fernandes. Palmer. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden. Lewis. Moved on forwards.
Fernandes.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Caicedo.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic.
Lewis. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chalobah. Fernandes.
Chalobah, it's a sharp pass. João Pedro. He is through here. And here's the chance to counter. Ooh, delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
Now it's Foden.
Foden.
Now it's
Bernardo Silva has a goal! Kovacic. Doku spread out to the left. Guardiol played into the middle. Corner given. Bernardo Silva is short. Foden.
looking to break at pace. And he's picked out the run. Now it's João Pedro. He's found a way through. And it's Fernandes. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Cucurella.
Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control.
Cucurella crosses. That is a brilliant interception.
Foden.
Palmer. Garnacho.
Knocks it out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose.
And here's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Guardiol can get it clear. Haaland powering forward here.
Now it's Doku. Haaland. And the keeper has it. Cucurella.
Cucurella forwards and with intent.
And it's Palmer.
And he's on his way! He's going all the way! And here's Garnacho. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And they've been given a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho delivers the ball. And they caught Reed. Palmer! Oh, it's come loose. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Doku was pulsing down that left-hand side. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Ball's gone out of play. Guardiol. Doku going full tilt down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Out of play for a goal kick. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Palmer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernandez. James. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. Ake. Foden. Haaland takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake tries to clear. Now it's João Pedro. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden picks it up out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Turns. He's having a shot! Deftly away. And he cuts out the supply. Doku. Out to the right. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva with 2 goals already to his name. He steps in and that's the end of that. Fernandez. Chalobah. Palmer. Oh, good spread. James. Ake. Lewis. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Rodri. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Aim forwards. Fernandez. Chalobah, early ball out from the back. And here's Palmer. Lovely ball. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ake. Kovacic. Oh, red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. James. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good ball! Caicedo. Decent chance! Missed by a fraction. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol, aim forwards. Colwell clears it away. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Doku. Doku. Cross it goes. Punched away. In again. Oh, he's asking too much with that. James. João Pedro. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Foden. Takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Foden with the short one. And it's Lewis. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
It has been end-to-end here, a glut of goals and just one between them. More excitement seems certain. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Ake. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. João Pedro. Palmer. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Lewis. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Foden have it back and can go again. And here's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. He's gone for goal! Got rid. What a throw in. Foden. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Lewis. Rodri forwards and with intent. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Moved on forwards. Receives it in a good position here. James. Was nowhere near his best. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Driven forward. Caicedo. Great work on the overlap. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ake. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Ake. James. Cucurella. Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Caicedo. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Garnacho. And he's managed to get free. Garnacho.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared away. Foden. And now the breakaway.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
That is a great pick out. And he's cut it out.
Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cucurella. Colwill. Cucurella. Caicedo.
Colwill. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Pradio.
Doku. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. João Pedro.
James. Colwill.
And it's played forward.
Not the most accurate pass.
Foden. Lovely feet.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played in by Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella is onto it in a flash.
João Pedro.
And here's Garnacho. Caicedo.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct.
And that's caused a worry or two.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Guardiola.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Rodri.
Lewis. Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's gone for a throw-in.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Picks it up out wide.
That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's a loose ball. Caicedo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Guardiola.
Rodri.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Doku. And it's hoisted clear.
Do have a chance to counter here.
He's shifting through the gears here. João Pedro. It's a mighty effort. And again. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined.
Doku.
And he welcomes it in. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Can he deliver? Nice control. Doku hangs one in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. João Pedro.
Chalobah. Fernandez.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Doku. That's good play. And here's Kovacic. And it's played forward.
Palmer.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Haaland!
Cucurella. Fernandez.
James. And it's Palmer.
nicely by the defence. Cucurella picks it up now. Palmer caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. Caicedo. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's João Pedro. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Pedro. Caicedo. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandes forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Okay. Kovacic. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. That's very neat. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Lobbed in behind. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kovacic. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Without complication, and reclaimed it in a trice. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Doku gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Fernandes. Chalobah, gently done. Moved on forwards. Palmer. James. James shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. He's beaten the... Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Rodri. Lewis. Kovacic. Guardiola. Rodri. And it's played forward. Colwell getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic, well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Doku. A chance to play it in. It's really well cleared. Kovacic. Can he get onto this? Doku. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Showing good feet. Foden. Lofted. Can he finish?
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Ake aim forwards. Cucurella makes the interception. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Kovacic. Ake. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. James. James. Clearly not happy with that. Kovacic. Guardiola gently done. Lewis. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lewis. Rodri. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Changes him with that pass. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Haaland, played out wide. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Cucurella. And it's played forward.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Thinks about the shot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Caicedo, nicely aimed pass. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chalobah cuts it out. Fernandez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot's on here. Shoots! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rodri. Lewis, now he's off and running. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
João Pedro, he's had a shot! Oh, fine Good stop from the keeper.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gets it away. Now it's Rodri. Plays it across. And that has been cleared. Played it again. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James, and the keeper's got it again. Sanchez sends that a long way. Vardiol. Ake forwards and with intent. Rodri. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vardiol. Doku in acres of space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Kovacic. That's tidy. Rodri. João Pedro. He's through, now is he in? And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through, it's one-on-one! Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's searching. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedro Neto. He's making a real surge on the left.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played back in. That was nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Doku, looking here to chip it through. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And Here's Bernardo's chance to shoot! Danger averted for now. Guardiola goes on a charge down the left. Caicedo tries to clear. And here's Bernardo, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kovacic gets across to intercept that. Guardiola. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes herring after the ball here. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. He can run onto that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kovacic. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. James crosses. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Chalobah. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Haaland. Ambitious ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Doku. That's good defending, very good defending. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Palmer! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku aim forwards. Haaland have it back and can go again. Doku forwards and with intent. Oh, what a ball! Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. It's out for a goal kick. Gently done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Stop it going out. Ake. Could be danger here. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Kovacic simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Caicedo. James, in over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis.
Lewis really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance here to counter. Rodri. Haaland. Guardiola. 75 minutes played. Oh, that's neat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Who's he going to play in? Fernandes. Proves too strong. And here's Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. Cucurella. And he's picked it up out wide. Pedro Neto, and he's certainly onside here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Haaland. Haaland's cross. And the keeper beats it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's bustling through. Palmer! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Rodri. Palmer wins the duel this time. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Colwill. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. And that could set him on his way. Pedro Neto. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Doku. He is just caressing the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's João Pedro. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer! And somehow he managed to miss it. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Played towards the other side. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. That has been cut short. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiola gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Colwell. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Caicedo. In it comes. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Doku, he is through here. James, played up towards the front line. Palmer has given away a free kick. And here's Haaland. Guardiol. A header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's James. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once more. And that was very necessary. Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Doku. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Guardiol. And here's Doku. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. This physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. Excellent. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Caicedo, and it's Cucurella. This is intriguing.
Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ruben Dias. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Lewis gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now then, the ball's come loose. James, it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer. And that's a good ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. The final 5 minutes. And it's Lewis. Keeper has taken decisive action. Serves up across. And that has been cleared. Crossed it again. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ake cuts out the pass. Lewis. Rodri. Ping towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland, and he has been fouled there. And he's following up.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liam to lap, and it's Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Rodri. Foden.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fernandes.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Cleared without complication.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And claimed it back swiftly. It is now or never. Time is against them. Guardiol. Guardiol looking for a runner.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nico Gonzalez. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Ake. Fernandes. Colwill. Chalobah. Aim forwards. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in space and looking for options. Cross goes in there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Really well manoeuvred. Cucurella gently done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's had a crack. Oh, it's come loose. They are right into last chance territory. Guardiol clears it away. Colwill. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Final seconds, this has to be it. Ake, aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Tries a deft little ball. They get a throw in. We are into overtime. Colwell. Cucurella. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And he cuts out the supply. Natchez Nunes. Foden. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden tries making a foray down the right. And that has been cleared. Liam Talat. Palmer. He's through here. Looking to break at pace. Big chance, it's Talat! Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. Foden. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Ake. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Rodri. Gonzalez. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And that's been won straight back. And time is up. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy, Levi Colwell. He has to play in that kind of left-sided centre-back role. I think there he's at home. I think if you start moving him around a little bit more, then things can get a little bit shaky in his game. But when he's there, he's composed, he's impressive, and it looks like he can go on to greater things.
And he shoots! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. João Pedro. Garnacho. Receives it in a good position here. João Pedro.
Rodri. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Played out to the right. James crosses. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Palmer. Garnacho. James tries making a foray down the right. Foden, Bernardo Silva, Ruben Dias, Palmer, James, looking to get on the end of this, and it's Palmer. Fernandes, Caicedo, Fernandes, Haaland, Ruben Dias, Vardiol, Ruben Dias, Kovacic, Rodri, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, Lewis, Foden, Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Not the most accurate pass. Cucurella. Garnacho. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Fernandes, Palmer, João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias, Rodri, and it's played forward. Haaland, deftly away. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Garnacho. João Pedro could move up a gear here. Doku gently done. Palmer. Caicedo, Cucurella, nicely intercepted. Ake, Foden, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Lovely, now then. And the ball's come loose here. James getting this one clear. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
James, forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. João Pedro. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ake. Rodri. Doku. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Lewis head out towards the right wing. Goes for the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Colwell. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Hart. There's the shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now that's well seen too.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Kovacic.
Bernardo Silva. James. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Doku, gently done.
Well, they could break here.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Palmer. Colwell. Fernandes. Colwell.
Colwell shifted upfield. Kovacic.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
And it's Lewis.
Foden.
And here's Foden.
Delivers the ball.
Chance for a shot! James.
Aim forwards. Ake tries to clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Lewis.
Lewis, gently done.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Got a throw in. So nearly the perfect ball.
Chalobah. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Colwell. Caicedo.
That's been drilled forward. And that has put paid to that.
Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance.
Chalobah. Fernandes. James.
James. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Garnacho. Caicedo.
Here's a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Played into space out wide. And the shot!
Cucurella. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Garnacho. Palmer. Spread out to the left. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. James crosses it in. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Lewis looking up to see who wants it. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Kovacic. Proves too strong. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! De Correa. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And he's lost his man here. Good ball, good take. And it's Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid. Foden. Kovacic. And here's Doku! He's got away with one there. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola, gently done. James gets across to intercept that. João Pedro. Well timed, excellent interception. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva with the short one. And it's Kovacic. Foden. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Been taken short. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Kovacic. How's a quick glance? Doku. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goes down, but nothing given. Cucurella shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That has been cut short. João Pedro. Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Back in once more. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Now it's Haaland. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. He has a look up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis picks it up now.
Lovely feet. Time to deliver.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. James. Ake. Guardiol. Doku. That's good play. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And Bernardo Silva! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well read, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. He is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Guardiol. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chalobah. Driven forward. Is onto it in a flash. Guardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Rodri gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, they could be caught out here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Takes a shot! It's there! And they are cruising away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Colwell. Cucurella. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lewis. Foden. He's got away. James cuts it out. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haaland is the guilty party there. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Palmer. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. With the clearance. Doku forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. There will be a throw-in. Garnacho. Cucurella. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Pedro, over to the left. Cucurella. Cucurella, that's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Colwell, Caicedo, Garnacho, and he charged, surely! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ruben Dias. Rodri. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. Guardiola shifted upfield. Cucurella. Colwell. Moved on forwards. James. Played into the middle. Ake. Rodri. Ake, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Caicedo. Garnacho. Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Tries a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's played forward. Haaland, now he's off and running. And that's a throw. Palmer. Fernandes. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Great work on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. Crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Fernandes. Garnacho. Plays it across. Nice interception, well timed. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Guardiola. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's overshot the green. And it's James. James. In by James. And it's hoisted clear. James. Palmer. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Vardiol. Rodri. Kovacic. Searching passes played there. James. Fernandez. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Shooting chance!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves. Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Caicedo. It's Caicedo. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Kovacic. Played towards the other side. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Rodri shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Kovacic. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol gets it away. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. James crosses. Ake clears it away. Bernardo Silva, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Caicedo. Now it's Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good ball. And it's Lewis. Cucurella.
Garnacho. Garnacho. And he welcomes it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Ake. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Quality ball. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Lewis. Foden. Lewis aimed forwards. Played out to the right. Fernandez. And it's James. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Ake getting this one clear. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. He's in plenty of space here. Garnacho. Garnacho. Shot a goal! Fernandez plays it short. And he's there to clear it. Haaland. Doku. Vardiol. Vardiol goes forward. It's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. That is a brilliant interception. Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwill. Doku. Vardiol. Lewis. Up towards the front line. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Garnacho. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis looking to hit the byline here. Lewis.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku. Now it's Doku. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kvadio. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Chance! Fernandez. That's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Garnacho wins the duel this time. James in acres of space out wide. Lewis, gently done. Ake. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic. And it's played forward. That's very neat. Chance to play it in. Here it is. And a chance! Sticks it away! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing the first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is lovely. And here's Palmer. It's run loose here. Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's found the way through. Can he finish? It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when the team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Fernandez. Colwell. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Haaland. Doku, and he's found, and the shots! James. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He has found the way through. Kovacic. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Now it's Pedro. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Palmer. Pedro. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. He's had a shot! Rodri. Vardiol. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. And that has been cleared. Pedro. Decent chance! Rodri attempts a clearance. That has found him in acres of space. Kovacic. Vardiol. Aim forwards. James gets across to intercept that. And it's James. James providing an outlet on that flank. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play. There are a few waiting for it. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Rodri. Kovacic. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Haaland. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Meet it right.
James. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden, can he spark a counter here? Foden plays it in.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross it goes.
He's clearly asking too much with that.
Kovacic. Rodri. Ake shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he thumps it clear.
Into a great position.
Fernandes. Colwell, Palmer, Caicedo, Garnacho, picks it up out wide, Cucurella, it's out for a goal kick. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden looks to the other side. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku. And he decides to cross it. The corner it is then. catch it at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Fernandes. Thinks one through. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the right. Palmer. Ake, aim forwards. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Ruben Dias. Brings the first half to a close. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now it's João Pedro. James. Oh, that's neat. Now it's João Pedro. And a shot! He can get that clear. Now it's Garnacho. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Lewis. Foden. And he has been fouled there. Chalobah clears it away. It's Ake. Garnacho. Colwell. Cucurella. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Claudio. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez tries to dink it through. Turns and goes back. That's going to go a long way. Colwell have it back and can go again. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Played down the flank. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Doku. Kovacic. Lewis. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland chasing after it. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's James. Fernandez. He whips. He's having a shot! And that has been cleared. Garnacho chooses to go back. Lovely ball and a real chance. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Ake. Kovacic. Ake. Ruben Dias. Nicely aimed pass. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Out for a throw. Rodri. Garnacho.
Guardiola. Kovacic, good-looking ball. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Ake with the clearance. Kovacic gently done. Bernardo Silva. Decent progress down the left. He's going all the way! Referee's given a throw. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Cucurella. Another throw-in. Here comes another cross. And can he finish it? And he hits the net. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez shifted upfield. Doku. Fernandez. This is gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Ake. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Very nicely done. Kovacic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Fernandez. James. Doku. Bernardo Silva could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Kovacic. Foden. Lewis puts them all in. No, that's not going to find its target. Calmly anticipates, and they can counter here, and it's Palmer. Guardiola. Ake. Kovacic.
Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Fernandes.
Plays it through.
He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Palmer.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Doku. And they've got a throw.
Kovacic.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Foden.
Aim forwards.
Doku!
It just took too long getting forward.
Doku simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella.
Cucurella forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ake. Rodri. Ake. That's a sharp pass.
Garnacho.
Foden.
Too strong for his opponent there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Colwill.
Moved on forwards.
And it's Caicedo. Garnacho.
There's no flag.
Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. James.
Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. James, and the keeper's got it again. Fernandes. Caicedo. Ake producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lewis. Guardiola. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Haaland. Oh, just skips past his Haaland! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Gets it away. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garnacho. Garnacho takes a look up. Haaland. Looking to break at pace. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that was very necessary. Palmer. And it's played forward. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Haaland. Doku. Played into space out wide. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Guardiola. And here's Doku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. João Pedro. And that has been cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played in by Foden. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. So we've reached the hour mark. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. Ruben Dias. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Colwell. Aim forwards. Haaland. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doku. Lewis. He's heaved it away. Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Kovacic gently down. James gets over and intercepts. And here's Garnacho, and it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer shoots! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Lewis. Foden. Ake. And it's Lewis. It's a good run down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's hoisted clear. Now the delivery. Foden goes short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden plays it in. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's João Pedro. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandez. Caicedo. Marmoush. Going to be disappointed with that. Caicedo. Vardio. Rodri. Ake. Lewis. Kovacic. Vardio. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Now it's Doku. Vardiol. Now here's the delivery. So what can they make of this? Palmer. Really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chalobah makes the interception. Garnacho. And it's Palmer. And now the breakaway. Kovacic. Vardio. Doku. Kovacic. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Garnacho wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Marmouche. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played with finesse. Foden. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Tries a measured ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Doku. Hit into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Doku. Played out wide. Now it's Doku. Doku. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. Well, that's well seen too. Fernandes. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kovacic. Palmer. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chalobah. Aim forwards. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Kovacic. Ake. Head over towards the opposite flank. Guardio. Ake. Palmer. He's through now, it's big chance! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So is this the start of a comeback? Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, gently done. James. And it's Palmer. Nice physical challenge. Kovacic. Vardiol. Marmoush. And here's Doku. He's got to be in. And Marmoush! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot! Vardiol gets good distance on it. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And it's played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ake. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Rodri, and back to the keeper they go. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Colwell. Done delicately. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Lovely feet. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's come loose! They've played it short. And here's Neto. No way through, so back it comes. Ake gets good distance on it. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Palmer. That's a clever-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. So, what can they make of this? And here's Marmoush. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Well, they could break here. Some good work on the right flank here. He came in hard, very hard. Tries to get it clear. That's not going far. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Cucurella goes forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's a little off target. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's the throw. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. It's a throw-in. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross to the back post. Lewis is there, and he can get that clear. Might be danger here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. And again! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell, it's a sharp pass. Ball is over the line. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Marmouche. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Doku is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? He scored! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nice defending, physical and effective.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caicedo, gently done. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot at goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Doku with the clearance. And it's Palmer. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Neto. Palmer. Fernandes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chalobah. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Aim forwards. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Moved on forwards. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Caicedo. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Neto. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Marmoush. Out to the right. Here's Marmoush. A chance to play it in. Guardiola hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Colwell driven forward. Foden. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. And it's Lewis. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time to deliver. Pedro Neto, and he whips it in. Oh, the clearance is short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Marmoush, foot in. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward. James. I think we're just about done here. Nice control.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Marmoush. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Colwell, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias, Kovacic. Ake, gently done. Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield, and it's Palmer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Final seconds, this has to be it. In by James.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. Colwell. James chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. And here's Neto.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's James. It's a loose ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Up towards the front line. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And here's Marmoush. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good play. And Bernardo Silva! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Fernandes. Colwell. Palmer.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ake. Ruben Dias. It's a lovely, neat pass. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Pings it across. And he's heaved it away. Chalobah have it back and can go again. James. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, good spread. James has it in a wide position. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, that's a chance, surely! Oh, it's come loose.
Foden. Looking to break at pace. Fernandes. Now he's got space here. Great defending, strong and determined.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Lewis cuts out the pass. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandes. Chalobah.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's James. Palmer.
Great ball if he can get there.
And that was very necessary. Incoming delivery. Foden. And it's played forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Over to the left. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. James. Fernandes. James. James. Shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Good chance here! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Colwell. Palmer laid out to the left flank. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Caicedo, aim forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes makes the interception. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. This is gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
can get it clear. Fernandez. Played out to the right. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows to